fucking A.
Of course! Of course I forget something. Because I still haven't set up any kind of... I'm still manually clicking everything in OBS. Because I haven't set up... Like, there's some things I have got automated, but I still haven't actually done a bunch of the StreamBot stuff I was supposed to doing. So I put all that effort into making the pilot overlay for yesterday. But yes, hello, okay, let me repeat myself. Hello Ed, hello Cameron. Hello, Shogun. Thank you for all the resubs for 28 whole months. Good lord. That's a lot of months. And hello, Taco. The mister. Yeah, well, the Americans are all busy with their Thanksgiving.
That kind of attention from you.
We get to look at the story of how Lara killed Bigfoot.
Well, great. Though truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No.
She's
Miss
got the
Jacqueline.
the evil lady wants Lara to find Atlantean war crimes. We didn't know it was Atlantis, so we were just looking for a relic, and then we found out the relic was from Atlantis, the relic being that thing. I don't know why, like, whenever I do them, like, I will point to directly on where the screen's facing me, which is not where it'll show on the thing. But yeah, you can see, that's the relic on the title screen. Oh god, we've got a demo. Let's watch the demo mode for a bit. We can see video game whilst I'm talking. But yeah. But yeah, obviously, Thanksgiving, not a big deal over here. In the old England. I don't think we really have, like, an equivalent holiday. Game showing there was a bear. The bear came from a different angle. Okay, there's a demo over. We're in the obelisk. Yeah, we've just gotten to the next section of this tomb. The third tomb, the city of Kamun. Now we're at the obelisk of Kamun. And the story so far is rich lady told Lara, hey, there's a cool artifact here. I'll pay you for it. And Lara's like, I don't need your fucking money. But I'll do it anyway. But not for you. And then it turns out the rich lady was evil and tried to get Lara killed so that she could get the relic all to herself. And the relic is some kind of seal to the city of Atlantis to hide some kind of super weapon. And there's terrible flesh monsters, like a giant flesh centaur with a rocket launcher that did a lot of damage to me, and I had to use a lot of healing potions. Takes out works compliment all the time, but you're the worst that is the worst compliment, Taco. Please never say that in my presence again. Like, I understand you're joking, but I would rather not have guys saying off-color shit in my chat. That is an actual warning. Like, the two requirements for saying horny shit directed at me in chat are be lady, at least know me to some degree. Like, don't be like a new chatter or anything. Obviously, you've been around a while, so you technically do have the second part covered, but obviously you fail on the first step, which is something you can never recover from unless... Actually, no, that's... Why do I say it like that? I'm just gonna stop talking because I've fucked up. Oh, hi, Shogun. What the fuck is good? Anyway, here's the room. Oh, we got all these are push and pull blocks. What are we doing with these? There's things behind them. I'm gonna pull out all of them just to see what's behind all of them. I bet there's gonna be, like, horrible creatures behind. Celebrating tomorrow because your family's beholden to no calendar? But yeah, even though we don't celebrate, I am of course still thankful to all chat buns who watched me over the years, and will continue to watch me. Here's to many more years of streaming on this goddamn thing. Anyway, now that all that mushy stuff's out of the way, here's the important news: Doll's Nest is getting a hard mode. This is literally right after I tweeted about going soon. I saw someone post the Steam news that Doll's Nest was getting a hard mode is like, oh my god, amazing. You don't know what Doll's Nest is a game I streamed. It's kind of like, it's basically, it's a Mecha Musume game, so anime girls with like robot parts on them. Not to be confused with like pure mecha girls or something, or robot girls. Like, they are like kind of like robot girls, but they're like very human-like bodies with robot parts bolted on, basically. But they're still robots in those. But anyway, it's best described as a game that's very much inspired by not only by a combination of both older style Souls games and Armored Core games. Like, I'd say the two games it mostly pulls from in terms of like level design and game feel would be Armored Core 4 and Dark Souls, the first one. A decent amount of Demon Souls as well. Oh, fuck! And it is incredibly good. I love it a lot. It's like relatively small game, and like it did have a problem where the game was found to be, especially because most of the people playing it were like crazy or like insane, like me, big fans of the Armored Core series. It was very easy. Like, well, no, I wouldn't say very easy, but definitely you could generally, once you did like the bare minimum of getting a decent loadout, it was generally quite easy. You'd mostly just circle strafe around bosses, shoot them, and you'd win regardless of how fancy the boss looked. Well, there was a few exceptions, but mostly it was a relatively easy game, especially for the kind of audience it was catering to. But, and also whilst it did have a lot of weapons, a lot of them weren't very good, basically. A lot of them were just barely felt like they did enough damage to be worth actually using. So the weapon pool was relatively limited just because of out of viability. There's nothing up here. This one's just got the gate to show you, well, if you open the other one, you would have got the med pack, idiot. And yeah, it's really good. I really love it, but yeah, it was a bit on the easier side and didn't have a decent amount of weapon variety. But it said literally today they just dropped a patch that's added a hard mode to the game that doesn't just like increase damage and stuff. It does actually say it changes the boss's movesets and stuff, mixes things up a bit. So it is a proper like, okay, there's new stuff in it hard mode, as well as just like making enemies in general harder, making death more expensive, and all that. And yeah, I'm really excited. So I'll probably stream it again, because I'm that excited about the hard mode, and I want to see it on stream. Throw it off on stream. Does mean I'll have to. The only problem is if I stream and I have to wait a bit, because obviously I have to wait until there is I'm at a stream time, so I could like sneak it in tomorrow and do it instead of Shadowverse. I don't know, people might want to watch me play Shadowverse because it'll be it's Battlefest. I didn't stream the first Battlefest because I was away. But yeah, it's very good. It's a very affordably priced. It's not like it's very, very cheap for what you get. And yeah. Oops, wrong button. Again, is that it is literally, hopefully, is that obviously, they could have fucked it up. Hard mode might not be hard enough. But even if there's... Like, hang on. And I remember all the fucking controls, but playing Playing too much goddamn Pokemon, and I'm like, okay, I've got a different controller in my hand now. What are the... Select on these PlayStation games for the weapons, because you're selecting. I'm actually... Can you actually... Doesn't seem to be, like, anything in this room, apart from a gator that we're going to shoot from relatively safely. But, yeah, highly recommend Doll's Nest. It's Doll's Nest without, importantly, it doesn't, like, you'll still find it on Steam regardless, even if you do put it, but it is Dolls without the apostrophe for some reason. And that gator go. Let's go. This is just... Very weird to have this reasonably elaborate looking room, and yet doesn't seem to be any actual items to pick up here. Oh, there's stuff under the water. Look. Need to pick up the magnum rounds. Collect bullet for our strong gun. Okay. Gator, where did you go? You're over there now. Can I reach you? Can I see you? Can I aim at you from there? Nope. Ah, fuck. Not like there's a non-safe way to deal with the gator. You can't shoot guns underwater. There's no underwater weapons in this game, as far as I'm aware. In later Tomb Raiders, they do introduce a harpoon gun. Aha, here's what we're here for. Key! Since we can explore relatively safely. Just check to make sure there's no additional goodies. Like here. Alright, no. Get that little med pack. I'm sure a med pack from the bottom under the water in an unexplored Egyptian ruin is perfectly fine and usable. As are the bullets we picked up from that. Ah, video games. I think we're done here then. There was a... Sure, all this stuff is... Yeah, we just need the fucking morphine, it's fine. So we've got a... You just shove my boobs into the... Got a key to pop in here. There isn't one more path we haven't gone yet. Okay, that opens that door. Not... And this door. Opens... Life has many doors! Lara Croft. Guessing we'll have to go both ways eventually. And it's not the jump button. Line button. Action button. And it's the jump button. Here it comes. Shotgun shells. There's nothing actually behind them. Actually... Was there something on the floor there? There was! Magnum rounds. Oh, there's a... aha. Slidey bit down here. Oh boy. Oh, swamp to... Not actually... Oh, dead. Tab giving, I mean, thanks. Wait, no. Thanks, birth. Jesus. Oh boy, I had not saved. Oops, I forgot to save. I was way too reckless. Those cats. But hi, Nat. At least we now know which of these is completely pointless. Cat slain. Because now we know it's not worth going around the other side. Is a small med pad even worth taking the damage from that much damage and using that many bullets? Eh. I didn't go through, so this is the one I didn't go through before, so I want to see what's behind here. There was like a pit into, it wasn't like a spiked pit or anything. Just drop. I'm learning the moves. Doing the flip overs. That's what those are called, right? The flip overs. Give you the lever. Well, I'm not going to pull the lever until I've explored the room. That's important. Important to explore things before pulling levers. You never know what that lever might do. Kill you. Okay. Nothing else in the room to be found. Guess it's lever time. Oh, lever! Open door. Guess we gotta. Get the hell out of here. Huh? Travel over, kick things up. Climb on out of here. Save. Cool. Jump. Ah! There's stuff up there I could have gotten. I have to go back all the... I don't have to go back all around. Smart. I'm stupid. advantage of playing this on the PC, is not having to worry about PS1 load times when you're... Especially the fucking modded Zoid, as I assume. Aha, aha. Hello. I assume. Is you can't really save stuff in the PlayStation version because it's got fucking save crystals and shit. And I think that was a resource positive venture. Just to try and like zoom on through. I think I'm gonna get live and let live with Vault. Yep, nope. It's not gonna work because I have to pick up items. Regular pistols because there's no point wasting ammo on. And you're completely safe. Where'd you go, you get? I don't know if it's like default programmed to like hide somewhere. Lure it out with your delicious flash. But you better to get out of your hair. Okay, there you are, buddy. Ah! Gotcha! And there was also medkit here. Right here. Aha. Mm-hmm. Keep forgetting you can just use the action button on locks to bring up the item menu. Low res, you're a big fan of low res Egypt. Also, I'm just realizing you can get up there. We have these blocks. Very big fan, apparently. Hadn't crossed your mind before. Hi, people. How you doing? Oh, no, I need to... This is very kind of like... Ancient Egypt houses and gold eye angles and eye makeup, though true. Right now, it's going like the action button is both to climb up and to push. But it's like they do say that about Cleopatra. Not entirely sure about her taste in guys though. Ah! Of course they wait! Did they explode? Oh, yeah, you just got in for... I swear those enemies haven't, like, blown up before. Like, they're not, like, explosively blown up. That was a very mean trick. But hello, Isaac. First things first. Kill the fucking gator again. I am aware I could do it faster if I used the magnums, but considered. I like to save. I love saving ammunition pointlessly. I love to conserve my resources to the point of insanity. Like, sure, it's faster, but I'm not in any danger, so I'm not in any need to kill the gator faster. It's just a matter of convenience. Where have you gone? I wonder if it does have, like, some rudimentary AI to hide when you're shooting at it. If you don't finish it enough with basically half the fucking resources in the entire game, what are you doing? Is Cameron? There you. Now I've got more to drag. Yeah, they gave you can shoot pistol infinitely for a reason. They didn't want you to. It's like a little stat booster seeds to your main character regardless of build. True. Okay, right. I'll save after I've moved the block. Got a key in here. For some reason, that animation just made it look like she was more like putting a coin into a slot than like an arcade machine than she was putting a key into a lock. Like, she didn't really feel like she was turning it. Just kind of like, eh. Is it? The noise it made was more like key falling into a slot than key turning in at all. Coin-operated Egypt. Hmm? How did the ticket spin out? Yeah, exactly. Ah. Gotta push the blocks. We can get back to the room where a mummy is going to explode. I feel like these things are worth using shotgun on. Alright, I'm ready for you this time, buddy. That goes everywhere! Bastards! But that is pretty sick. This game, like, that's the thing. Once you figure out that the combat is basically incentivizing you to do sick flips all the time. Here's the Egyptian sitting hall. Where the exploding mummy really did not care for his chair, apparently. This brings me up here. But I haven't activated whatever mechanism is relevant here. Lastly, I cannot Okay, I will have to come back here later then. Actually, that means I don't have to go all the way back around. I can just... Am I above the water? I am above the water. I can drop down. Excellent. Magnum ammo there. Shotgun shells. How many shotgun shells do you get from, like, one of these full packs? Well, 2 shotgun shells. So there's no shotgun shells in the box. You get 2 shotgun shells. They're just the ones outside the box. Fucking video games, man. It's like, you're like, the box is empty. It's only those 2 shotgun shells. Anything else left underwater? I don't think. Right, so... yeah, we've got magnums for dealing with El Gatos. Better. Okay. One more. You're safe and right. Looks like we've got a few pots. I think I can go up here. Yeah, this looks like a reachable area. And jump. Actually getting me anywhere though. Into here. Yeah. Thought I saw something. Oh, hello. Gentlemen? Maybe there's a mechanism that opens the box. From that point, the mummies will come alive and murder me. I didn't crash the ledge, but I didn't take damage from falling. All fine. And she steps down the... Do-do-do. Big medkit. Yeah, love to get it. Takes us back down there, which we currently have no reason to go down because the thing was sealed off. Oh, we've got a little decoration here. What's on your... Oh, it is a lovely two-dimensional vase for storing all your two-dimensional flowers. Probably a singular... Oh. That saves so much space, exactly. You just turn the logo upside down and then look, it's gone. Don't even need to tidy up. Ah, shit, I forgot you need to actually have some run up to a jump if you're doing a running jump. You won't just... Girl will not just simply jump exactly on command. I think I've gone the slightly harder way around this. Alright, have a happy, lovely Thanksgiving. SV. And thank you for dropping in. Mwah. Ah, there is a lever. Given the, like, backtracking nature of getting to that box, I wonder if it's got the fucking Uzis in it. That would be very funny. You wish you could have a turkey right now. What's stopping you? Your lack of turkey? Because honestly, that's probably a fairly decent excuse. You can't just get turkey all the time. You're not. They're large. Gotta cook them for a while. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay, I avoided getting blown up that time. Also, I missed the lever. Where the fuck was that lever that I saw? On this wall. Aha. Okay, so I see I'll be lowering all these bridges also. Yo. What about a you're welcoming giving? That would be very Canadian. There's a lot of ammo down there. Jump towards a medkit. Trying to ensure it. Back. Lovely. Delicious small medkits. Bunch of magnum ammo. You have to climb out this side. I'm curious about that fucking sarcophagus in the other area. So save. Here you go, giving. Get back down there. Ow! I'm gonna do this quick test before probably die if this does activate. It does activate them, great. Anyway, I'll die here because I took way too much damage and I'd rather not waste a medkit on a avoidable fall. Two of them! So that's definitely a shotgun moment. I guess they only activate if you take the slide down? Strange. Oh, that's so far down. Oh. It's like, I am going to die. Now I am tempted to just take the fucking, damage. I wonder if I can do the... I swear I did manage to do it, where it's like... Okay, I managed to... somehow managed to miss the ledge, and thus they take less damage. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, that went a lot better. Doesn't seem to have... That just a trap? Like, does this thing... Like, hit this thing? I can't enter. There's no interacting with it. Just here. Like, jump on it. Doesn't seem like I can jump on it. Yeah, no, it's pushing me off when I try to jump on it, so... American games are using guns, the natural thing to try on anything, not sagely. What is it? Was Tomb Raider's core design an American team or were they a British team? I honestly can't remember. Yeah, I feel like I kind of want to keep that anyway, just in case I do have to come back here. And hey, it counts towards the enemies killed, right? We've increased our number of kills. What about this funky sarcophagus? Yeah, it does feel American, but we've got a British protagonist, so... We have to do all this again. I didn't mean to go that far back. Can I just go up here? It's reachable. It is! Saves me a lot of hassle. Going. Yeah! Okay, yeah, we're basically back already. I don't know if we needed to go all the way back up here, because we're going back down again. But... Sneeze. Yep. Look, if I jump onto that pillar to pick... Oh, that's more than just a medpack. That's a medpack and a bunch of stuff. I do want to get that. It's a medpack and Uzi ammo. You're still there? Thank you, Tiger. I'm thankful that you're thankful. I did not eat a turkey today, but I did eat a big fish and chips. Ah, this is the secret. You obtained secret. The secret. Medkit, use the ammo. We don't have the users yet, but I'm assuming it'll probably be weapon I save for the final boss. I'm not gonna make this jump. I'm gonna die. You do, man. You do. Instead, you don't have to be like, oh. You have to say, I'm very thankful for anyone who comes in. Find a secret. This is, I think, because we were there, I'm worried that I've now... Oh, this will bring us back around to the same place. Ball, take a lot of damage. Ow. You can pick up a thing. It shows us a bit underwater. Yes. Get all that medkit right now. We pass it by here again. Any danger? Looking for the danger. Yeah, so that will just have... I'm pretty sure that other hole from the other room would have just taken us onto that slidey bit. Hello! Wishy wishy. Da. So we've maybe actually, by finding the secret and going that way, we've bypassed dangerous area. Okay, well, we've got to do the shimmy section. Where's the shimmy? Let's go shimmy all the way over to there. I feel like that the save limits is entirely like you can set whatever save limits you want in this recomp. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. It's the shimmy song for the shimmying along the ledge so that get to places. Okay, where the hell am I going from here? Is the... Down there, it looks like. Mwah. I wonder if that was where I went up, where I would have come out from the other room. Lever! Pull the lever! Lever did something. It did not show us what. I guess sometimes it shows you what the levers do, and sometimes it's just like, eh. Oh, it has turned this into stairs. And once again, an ears. So I can be aware of things in my vicinity. Like, usually I think it's usually supposed to be... It's supposed to be like, okay, if it doesn't show you, it's something relatively obvious nearby. But sometimes it's just like, I feel like since that's up to... Something's growling. Another one of you fuckers! Climb back up. Why do they explode? So an island. The fact that they explode. So funny. What were you guys doing in Atlantis, man? They do got that dog in them. I need to heal. I do not need to heal. I am not below. You only need to heal when you're below half. Bit too high. Just make sure there's no secrets to get up here now. You got more than that dog in him, he got that C4. That's my funny joke. Ah, this is taking us back here. Interesting. Oh, you can... This is now stairs. See, it has exchanged the, shotgun shells. I feel like there's going to be something that's going to try and kill me at the bottom here. Yeah, clearly the case of the Atlanteans using... We're still in Egyptian, but I think they're supposed to be like Atlantean related. Yeah, the forbidden Atlantean embalming technique. Gunpowder. Formaldehyde? No. Yeah. Pick up this thingy. It keeps showing us what showing us that bit under the water. Something happened. Demon opened a door nearby. Alright. This room is large. I feel like if I go down, that's going to be very dangerous. Also very potentially lethal. Do a bit of... Gimme? More we do the shimmy. We observe the perfectly round shadow. But to go up first. Get to. Optional. That's not the jump button. Oh no, just a secret. I was about to say, what's around? There's gonna be a... They're gonna put like a cat or an exploding mummy around the corner. It was like, no. Just... delicious secrets. A large med pack and magnum bullets. Very important. Sometimes you can have nice things. Ooh, and there's big access to stuff over there. Just valuable shotgun shells. Very useful for killing exploding mummies. How's that? Hello, Gotetsu. It's going pretty good. We've only died to... That was a mistake, but it's fine. Got me to where I was going to anyway, apparently. We were at the pit with the mummies filled with nitroglycerin. Making our way down. Okay, making our way downtown. Yep. What's this? I swear in the previous level it had the same, like, mummy enemy model, but they did not in fact explode. They just kind of, like, flew into pieces. But now we're getting to deeper into the tomb. We're getting to the ones that have just been, like, fed pure C4. Now, within droppable range, but obviously. Still like to take it slow and steady, just in case. Maybe dangers! If I go slow and steady, I might find items useful in not dying to whatever is down here. Glad tomorrow is Friday. I keep feeling like today's Friday. Like, no, it's Thursday. I'm streaming. That sarcophagus is looking mighty suspect. Alright, what's gonna try and murder me? Yep. I need shotgun. It's just the most Friday feeling. Yeah. Whoop. Stressful encounters with guys that fucking explode on you. I like how they feel like they just be like, okay, we gotta put the mummy sarcophagus asset here, and I was like, should we remove some of the ceiling or lower some of the floor? And I was like, well, the ceiling's made out of stone and the floor is made out of sand, so I guess one of these makes more sense than the other. Anything actually in these little cubby holes, or were these simply just hidey holes for the bad guys? They were just hidey holes for the bad guys, it looked like. I wonder if I thought going down there was entirely avoidable. I feel like a lot of these encounters are actually like traps, but the game does keep a record of your kill percentage, so clearly it's important to kill everything. And now I'm just back up here. What am I supposed to find a lever? Yeah, I still haven't. I ain't opened shit. There is something down there that I... Is Lara the villain? Surprisingly, no. Even though... It's like, oh, you've discovered living dinosaurs. Our only recourse is to kill all of them. I feel like I am missing something. Don't like Yeah, they're not hiding a lever back here. Can't interact with sarcophagus. What if dinosaurs were ontologically evil? Well, they were trying to kill me. But did all that just to go around the room? Huh? I think we can compare dinosaur morality to human morality. Well, some people would beg to differ. Especially the protagonist of Dino Crisis. You'd have a few things to say about dino immorality. Okay, something opened down here now. You ever see? Of course I've seen Velociraptor memes. Who do you think I am? How old do you think I am? Every time we collect a thing, it shows us this. I assume once we collect all of the things, it will open up. I don't know how to... Yeah, the Regenerate Dice is the same as Sailor Venus and the OG job of Sailor Moon. Wow, that's cool. I am a very charming young maiden, but I am also importantly over 30. Like, I do not... I as a fighter against people being ageist, I will adamantly remind people that I am, in fact, in my 30s. Alright, I want to see what's in here. Nothing. Good. There's nothing down here. I'm gonna load back and see if there's anything. I'm not needed to, like, okay, it mostly comes down to me being, like, getting very angry whenever people start calling any woman over 30 a hag. Even when you're calling yourself, you're doing it to yourself. I'm like, no, don't do that. It encourages really stuff. I'm just like, it just feels mean. This feels ridiculous. Think better about yourselves. I'm desperately trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go here. You ready? '53 as of October just gone. I feel like most of my audience is in their 30s. That feels like my general demographic. Like, just because you're not in the demographic doesn't mean that my statement isn't true. This means you're not in the general age range of people. At least of the active chatters part of my stream, I feel like is mostly people in their 30s. I've modified my body to better understand my demographic. I didn't modify my body for shit. I modified my body to be how I wanted it to be. And I modified my body for no one else but me. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? I'll frivolously spend shotgun ammo. Shoot things! Oh yeah, we could use our guns as torches. By the muzzle fly. I don't think the game ever hides anything in darkness, admittedly, but still. Funny you can do that. I've gone through this whole bit. I haven't found, like, a key or a lever. Is there a lever up here? Did I miss? This just takes me back to the other side. Ooh, there's a path that way. Ah. Ah, I've seen an unexplored location. Wait, can I get back up there from this side? No, I can't. I have to go all the way back around. Fucked up. Ah. Some people will say Tomb Raider does not exactly have the most graceful of controls. And to that I would say, yep. This isn't to say the game is not fun. It's just one of those things. It's just like, this game was a very early 3D game. Was in fact, especially for a 3D or something with 3D platforming. That's my ability to do. And I drop down to the floor. And I cannot access where I'm going to need to go. Yeah, I'd say basically, if you asked me to describe Tomb Raider's controls, I would basically just call it like clunky but deliberate. Like, you do have to just be very precise with your movements in the platforming. That's why it can feel a bit slow. And then when it does do a bit of a misinput for whatever reason, you can be like, oh. And sometimes, well, it's very rarely, at least in this game, I think in the later games they get a bit more sicker with it, that you have to do like stuff under a time. There's like that one timed bit. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, the lever! Pull the lever, Laura! Lowered another platform. Go back around. It's gonna hurt my legs. A little. Acceptable amount of damage. Just go, we just make a fall. There's a little bit much, and your ankles go, oof. And you're like, that definitely wasn't good, but I'll live. Alright. Let me pick up this thingy. Because now we've got one more. Did I miss lever then? The door still didn't open. I feel like I have missed something. This final platform does mean I'll be maybe it has opened. We'll have a check. It is still not opened. there's going to be anywhere, I assume. Lever for that would be back up here. I missed something, anything around here? Something vaguely lever-like in appearance, because this is what takes me up. The mystery of the final lever. Go back down this way, maybe. Yeah, go all the way around everywhere just to find where the hell this thing could be. Or shoot into the darkness to light it up. Just in case there are secrets hiding in the darkness. I wonder if there's a lever in that hole, that room. We got the. I wonder how often we seem to get the fucking crunchy knees. It's like don't crumble, just hit the floor, and then fall down again. Yeah, this doesn't get us anywhere. Yeah, let's just. Mystery level, where could you be? Where could you be, mystery lover for me? I just wanna know where you're at so I can go somewhere else. Oh, that is surprisingly difficult. I'm just going the other way then, I can't be bothered to try and redo that jump. Seems a mite tricky. Yep. Ah! Let go of the button without before she started climbing up. Alright, yeah, is it in? It's in here. Was this simply a trap? Found me. Hide enemy completion. I don't remember seeing a lever around here. Nope. Nothing! Yeah. Feel like it's probably all the way. I can go this way? No, I cannot. Yes, I'm just gonna just load rather than backtracking all the way through the goddamn place. Is there any additional paths from here that I missed? I didn't. Pretty sure there wasn't. Hmm. Fuck. This lever. I have to on time to aspire to prep for bed. Good night, bitch. That does nothing. Thank you for watching me get very lost in this singular level. It's just like, hey, what if you didn't know where the fuck you were going? Putting the levers back up seems to do nothing. Okay. I should go down here. Because I feel like if I go down here, there's just going to be things that will kill me. I wasn't expecting you not to be here now. Why is this reset to being like flip a lever that reset this to okay, anyway. This goes gonna be something that's gonna try and murder me down here. Alright. Is there a lever here? No, there is just capped. There's banging balls. And there's a lever there, though. This is just a lever to swap the stairs, though. Actually lower the thing as well. Yeah, that swaps though. So you can actually get out of this bit. Having these be stairs is very handy for me. We're going up this way, maybe this way? It just takes me back to... And this just takes me back here, which is arguably shorter than going the other way, to be honest, rather than doing all the platforming nonsense. I have been here. Because there was a lever. I've already pulled. Was this... It has not! Where the fuck is this last lever? I am being bamboozled. I'm looking all around. I don't see anywhere a sneaky lever could be hiding. Really? I am being deceived by Tomb Raider, because it's like, what if you had one lever wall thing to do, but you couldn't fucking find it? Stairs. These stairs. That's just gonna turn, that just swaps the stairs and slopes again. Stairs and slopes and slopes and stairs. You need to play Tomb Raider. My current opinion is like, oh my god, why the fuck were they thinking? How have I missed this one single thing? It was the last thing I need to finish this area. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to find it, because it's all... You'd think it would be somewhere early on then, because it's be the nearest to the thing. That's a big drop, I'm not me. Not. Could it be? Where is it hiding? Any lever that is unpulled? Nothing hiding around here. What's thou lever? I just want to leave her. Ha 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 ha. This is indeed what they would call a pickle, a conundrum. Wouldn't leave her even. I'm a believer, I wouldn't leave even if I tried. Down and down and down. I saw her face. And now I'm a believer. Out of my mind. I'm tired. I'm so tired. So tired, Miss Croft. Where dost thou you want me to go on this adventure, Miss Croft? I don't even know how to get to that med pack up there. Nope. My knees. And then I saw her rig. It's not like a super obvious lever back down here that I missed entirely. I'll give it enough of a run up. Grace. Down in my mind. I am lost. Ooh, I couldn't pull the lever if I tried. Down and down and down and down and down, down. Down and down. Am I going to have to look this up? Possibly. Because I don't know. There was nothing Nothing behind that one. That one was just leading into... That was just a trick. There is just a funny cat behind there. Just leads to the other side of this bit. Yeah. You can see through here. That's where the block is. Remember, Pheromone is weak to lemons! Only, but we don't have any lemons. Ah. You just got bullets. Oh! It was right there. Right there. You know what? I took way too much damage. Get back there, though. It was... I knew it was either at the very, very end or at the very, very start. Well, not very, very start, but right near the start. Mwah. Put it slightly off to the side, and you think you checked everywhere. It's the one place you didn't look, and you don't think to look again because it's like, well, why would it be there? It's so obvious. And 2 hours later, well, that long, 30 minutes. We received, and now it's opened up. See. Jim is probably just going to take us back to the city where we can use, because there's that big pillar where we could use that thing. Oh god, this has multiple directions. I don't like that. Well, they're tempting me with goodies off the beaten path. Will this mean I will drown? Surely this will be fine. Surely this will be fine. Surely it's not that far to swim. Surely. Surely it'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine. Surely it will be fine. Yeah! Ah, piss. Alright, how many of you are there? Just the one? If it's just the one. Do the magnums. Thankfully, it did not only realize I was there too late. Or had trouble navigating to where I was because there was a pool of water in the way. That couldn't have gone any better, so let's say. I do not want to risk doing that again and just losing and just having that go way worse. Oh. They really are just expecting you to be permanently using the magnums instead of the pistols at this point, aren't they? Like, I know I could have pistoled that one. But I didn't. They can 5 billion year. Like, the Crocs have, like, normal HP because they were a relatively early game monster. They're just toughest enemy they can put underwater. I don't know, maybe they could introduce sharks, or maybe that's later Tomb Raider. There's definitely sharks in a later Tomb Raider game. But yes. Don't think how much magnum ammo am I sitting on now? 888 bullets. I think I'm fine. I think I've got enough. Aha! And this is the... Now it steps. We've gone all the way back. The critters have returned. That's not where I left this block. I've put... I've put goodies back in here, because this is like... I don't have the key to open this door, which is closed. Pick up. It's just shotgun shells. Thankfully they didn't reintroduce the enemies. And now we got this thing. We had to put all the things in the thing. Just in case it's going to start throwing enemies at us the moment we start putting things in the things. We have the Seal of Anubis, the Scarab, the Eye of Horus, and the Ankh. I think this looks like a Scarab slot to me. It is the Scarab slot. The one. I had to do this with little struts rather than like a fully enclosed. Yeah, I had to do little struts at the side just to make this slightly more inconvenient. The Seal of Anubis. Oh. The Ankh. Hey, you don't have to show me every time. I know it's not going to do anything until I've put all of them in there. And finally, the Eye of Horus. Throw wide the gates. Reason though. Anything in here? There's a horrible monster in here that's gonna try and kill me. Oh, there's low transition. Oh, I missed 2 monsters and a secret. We spent 50 minutes on that level. Incredible. Oh. Dramatic staircase. Uh-huh. Bullets.
No.
Nope, yeah, that's clearly the slot for the Scarab. I wonder if we could have taken the things out. Or if we'll get new ones. Well, there's only one slot, so... I don't think it's worth it investigating. Not worth doing all the backtracking and everything. If I need this, if they're gonna give me another Scarab, they're gonna give me another Scarab. Alright. I got... Explode. At least the handy thing about them exploding is that it removes the body, which means Lara won't keep shooting it. unlike any other creature, which she will continue to shoot the corpse until you stop shooting, so that she can reacquire a different target. Oh. You appear to be behind another sphinx, another big sphinx. A big fucking cave. How's this tradition? Okay, that looks... There. Okay, it looks like we're gonna be... Are we just collecting the 4 doodads again? This really looks like we're collecting the 4 doodads again, because I saw a scarab... Or unless we were... This is just for secrets. Is that an item floating in the air? Hmm. Oh, time to die. Yep. I saw that happen. It was like, yep, we're falling. Oh, I didn't save after killing this. Hopefully it should go about the same way. Ugh. Sanctuary of the Scion. Okay, so we're getting close to the end. I want to see something.
No.
Okay, we can't take the items out. As far as I can tell. Can we take them out after we put them all in? And last bit of science, just in case this is like... Cause like, if they don't do this, I'm gonna be wondering, okay, could I have done that? Am I supposed to be looking for all of these doodads? And backtracking all over the goddamn place, which I think I might be, but just in case, since we died, I'm gonna take this, do this bit of science. Can we, if we put all the things in, can we take them back out?
No.
No, we cannot, okay. We do have to recollect our doodads, unless there was a sneaky way to get through the door without using them up. There's supposed to be prizes to reward them, but it looks like we are supposed to. No, wait, no, so, bullets, I know, I can see, oh yep, there is the scarab to be picked up once more behind that gate. Yeah. Back out here again. Many possibilities of paths before us, but I think we want to go down, because up I mostly just saw switches. And we do have... a random... That is a random floating item. What is that? Uzi ammo? Or is it the Uzis? That might be the Uzis themselves. The Uzis themselves are they're just floating Uzis. I'm pretty sure they look a bit too more complicated from this angle to be the ammo. I guess do we extend a bridge, or is there an invisible platform or something? I want to know now. So we can climb up here. Save just in case I accidentally get too cocky and overrun something and die horribly. Look, if I jump from this corner, it'll be high enough. I can get enough height to playing with angles here. Yeah, there we go. There is an ankh as well as a very, very dark ceiling. Those definitely look like something more than just ammo. Can I make it? They're just floating in the air there. Want some floating Uzis? Probably isn't going to work, but I'm going to do the science anyway. Probably expecting wants to. I'm going to try a running jump, just in case. I have to know if it's an invisible platform or if I have to extend a bridge or something. It is an invisible platform! Then they're shooting me! And then I die anyway. They just put the Uzis on an invisible platform floating in the air. What the hell? And then I get shot at by a guy with a bazooka. How do I get down? I guess I jump off the other side. I can't. Maybe I should go down there and deal with the enemy first, and then come back up to grab the Uzis. I feel like it's hard to focus to do the precision platforming when you're getting shot at by a bazooka. There we go. Oh god, there's a bunch of them down there. Okay, but it was worth. It was worth. It was worth. Oh god, they got wings now! Then they still explode! Is that the guy that was shooting me from earlier? Or is that those different guys? He moved. Oh, he's moved down there. That's the guy that was shooting me from earlier. I can't shoot from here. Okay. He's running away! Get back here. Okay, I went decently well. I didn't have to spend any of the... in my precious 500 Uzis. I imagine these eat through ammo real fast. Which means you bet we're saving these for the last boss. Is it just me, or is Twitch always can't, like, embed Twitch clips anymore? It seems very strange. I've seen it happening all over the place. But thank you for the clips regardless. I will chuckle to myself later when I peruse. You say the clips aren't clipping. Well, I mean, the clips are clipping. They're just not showing up. Twitch, get its shit together. That's a big ask. Yes. Ooh, boy, we've got a bunch of clambering around and opening doors and pulling levers. All that good stuff. Hi, Corey. How are you? Because if I save the Uzis, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the Uzis for the final boss and then find out that the secret Uzis I just spent a lot of... Actually, I only used... Yeah, I only used one or two health packs to restore it. But it's going to be like, I'm going to absolutely squander getting these Uzis early, because I'm like, when am I going to... I'm not going to use these before the final boss, and the game's going to be like, here's the Uzi, here's the normal time to get the Uzis before the final boss. And we're like, oh, me jumping onto the invisible platform is entirely wasted. But I did it anyway. I did it my way. As that song goes. We got a big sphinx. Lots of places to clamber up and things to do and levers to pull. Keys to find. Same 4 different keys for they just used to get us into this level. So it's like they just Egyptians very lazy reusing their keys. Ah. I'm going to save, because this can kill me instantly. And just put one of your bitey traps into the rock face. To spice things up a little. There is a lever. That was a gap. That has opened that door. Where the fuck is that door? Goes. Ah. Still not up. Ancient Atlantean Egyptian? I don't fucking know. That did not do what it was intended to do. That was supposed to break put me onto the other sliding platform, so I didn't fall so far. The game's like, nah. Take your full damage, idiot. This door is still closed, right? Yeah. Come visit Atlantis, where we have perfected explosive mummification. But I've already made. It was like a marble in a failed Rubel. Yeah, exactly. Marble YouTube channels would be ashamed of that. That poor ramp pathing. I don't know what the Marblist's term is for that. That's right, Marblists. That's what that's called. I've modified my body to be a Rube Goldberg device. What is that quote from? I feel like the modified my body is a quote I'm not getting. Boss, you made it up! Oh my god. Incredible. I apologize for assuming that you had made you were pulling from a silly quote instead of your own genius mind. I didn't mean that to sound like condescending. Safety save, safety save, safety, safety, safety save, because I don't know if any of these are a gap that... That's not a gap, per se. Maybe unfortunately, a moi still costs money. There's only one person who gets free mois. Mwah! Right. That's how it goes. Points can be exchanged for mois and services. Fumbling over the button. Another lever. Opens another door. I bet there's going to be a horrible beastie behind that one, but I want to get... Looks like I can get back... Oh, no. Another... I am glad all those body parts went flying elsewhere, and not directly on me. I don't need to heal. It's a waste if you heal when you're above 50%, and not very much in this game kills you from 50. Falling down definitely does, though. There we go. A lot of shotgun shells, and I would like a lot of shotgun shells. I feel like I've stumbled onto the intended... This is just like Sands of Time. We just need Lara going, no, no, that's not how that happened. No one's ever really done that before, where there's just... I guess there's a couple of games like that, where it's just like, deaths are just bad. The narrator going, and then I fell down a pit and died. Oh, wait, no, hang on. That's not how the story went. Why would you say that? I don't know if this is... No, all that did was hurt my legs a bit, but it got me close to where I needed to go, I think. Can I get to there from there? That's exactly how that happens. See this gaping hole in my arm? Most recent Call of War. You have to remember the most recent Call of Juarez is like still very, very long ago. Shogun. That's still quite a while ago. I know what you mean. That's the other game I was thinking of. But you have to remember the time has passed since then, I'm afraid. Hi, Gamma Chris. How are you? We raiding the tombs. We're at the point of the Tomb Raider where every enemy is an exploding zombie. Sometimes they have wings, sometimes they have rocket launchers. All of them explode. A block. I was like, which way am I supposed to be pushing this block is the question. Not that way. Not this way. This way is useless. We go this way. That means now climb up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh no, that was my health bar. I was like, oh no, fuck! Ah, fuck. Pushing animations is extremely good. Yeah, those are good animations. Right. And actually, you know what? These bastards. Let's not save literally all Uzi ammo for the final boss. I got the secret. Exploding centaur! The final boss, the winged dragon of Ra! If only. I know what, I've seen the final boss. You're not ready for the final boss of Tomb Raider 1. Let me tell you. Like, that thing I have been spoiled on. I have seen... This is why the... Okay. What do we get? We got... Ankh. Ankh goes... up there. I'm not very sure the Uzis were actually higher damage than the shotgun, so maybe I'll save my higher DPS than the shotgun. Oh, fuck! No! Okay, I didn't. Where'd he go? I'm glad that I landed on the sliding bit so I didn't, you know, die. Also, he is not dead. He is not dead.
Another day, another massacre.
Oh, thank you, Marco! Hello, hello, hello! Thank you for raiding in. I want to get back up there. How was Half-Life 2? Hello, hello, hello. I am Digital Rabbit, and I'm playing Tomb Raider, and I'm currently being assaulted by so many exploding zombies. But yeah, how was Half-Life 2? How was the adventures of... The adventures of Gordon Freemans? On Xbox! This Half-Life, oh my god. Anyway, check this shit out. That's right, he exploded. They just do that. You beat the PlayStation 1 version of Half-Life 1? Wow. And you raided into someone playing the PC version of what was originally a PS. I'm pretty sure Tomb Raider was originally made as a PS1 game. Pumpkin here, what does that do? Ah, you're gonna need all the parts for that. Tomb Raider was originally made for the Saturn. Wow. But that's how I get back. I played a Saturn game recently. I can't remember the fucking draw distance on the Saturn version. My god. This is the recomp of the PC version. So I'm not having to suffer through DOSBox. Oh. The game that uses Saturn's one, that's my gradual one, baby! Yeah, a month later, There's bullets up there, back up. I can't remember if I've saved recently enough, so But yeah, this has all kinds of all the good bits you'd expect from a nice. Ah! From a nice recomp. Everything's all nice and shiny and smooth, and there's no horrific glitches. At least not that I'm aware of. All just works. The little water theme section. The secret's found trigger doesn't activate in a few spells in the Saturn version. Oh god. Okay, so this one I do have to jump.
Another day, another massacre.
And another raid. Hello, Power Stunner. We're streaming Absalom. I think I've heard of that. That's a Absalom. I'm trying to think. I think I've heard of it. I think I vaguely know what kind of game is. Is it beat 'em up, kind of like Golden Axe like? Is that what I'm thinking of? Or am I thinking of a different indie game? But thank you for the raid. I am a digital rabbit VTuber, and I'm playing Tomb Raider and getting lost and confused. This one of the last areas of the game where I find 4 doodads. Yeah, roguelike beat 'em up, that's it. There's a thing on the under the water here. There's a key! That's probably important to have. Very annoying. I'd missed that, probably. Yeah. Okay. Someone, you literally just followed another raider, so I don't know what the shout out is. Off cooldown yet. It is fine. Okay, thank you for the raid. Yeah, I've had a lot of people. I think I've heard a lot of friends, a few friends talking about Absalom, and they really like it. They look at it for a little bit and it's got a cool style. Ah, God, you have to jump right at the last second. That's fucked up. Climb, Laura, climb. You gotta. get up and climb so that you fight again. The exclamation point breaks through. Link does it. Oh no. I have to remove that. I didn't realize that it broke it. No one has ever pointed that out before. All this time. Sorry, I was not aware. Of course when I save it so that I can keep retrying it really easily is the one where I get it. The one where I get it. Pop that key in that door. You know what, she did look like she was... Okay, she does turn it a little bit. Oh, another one of you. I get the feeling there's going to be one of you in all of these rooms. Oh! That was nearly flawless. Oh, 2 anks, I see. Rather than, yes, I don't get... The scarabs are a secret thing, then. Gel flooring once again? It's... I don't know what you mean. You have defeated... You have to go now I have to climb... If I'd realized that it wasn't going to do anything, I probably should have done the, not gone up, back up top until I'd done both the anks. Just saving on, Uzi ammo. The Uzis don't seem to do that much more DPS than the Magnums, to be honest. Maybe it's just I haven't used anything else on the Centaur, so I'm like, oh, it doesn't even doing that much damage, but they just might just have a lot of HP. I remember. Oh yes, they all have the same size of health. What the health bar represents can be. But yeah, I did kind of do this slightly suboptimally by by doing these one at a time rather than both at once. I didn't realize it was 2. I forgot there was another slot on the thing. Or another onk. Wonder if there was a secret... And there was a... There's a secret path to the scarab for goodies, but honestly, I'm just like, eh. I don't need all the secrets. Tired. Want to progress to the end. Maybe I should have saved the Uzi ammo for the last boss. Like, yeah. Another Ankh slot for a dramatic view of the... Hang on, just in case the game's like, haha! We've put in both the Yanks. Time to send in 5 billion guys to murder you. It did not. I was expecting her to grab the ledge. Not just broken legness. Broken a lot of things. Landing like that. This is just... yeah, this is a safe slide. Yeah.
Another day, another massacre.
Oh my god, so many raids today. Hi, Ree! You just caught me loading a save and forgetting to put the key into the slot that I came up all the way to do. But hello, Ree, how was rimming on the worlds? How was your rimming? How rimmed those worlds? Were those worlds rimmed? Tomb raiding means horrible flesh creatures are exploding when we shoot them. That's just what they do. The only bottleneck... Oh, sorry, 100% actually now the only bottleneck is the fleshy human using it. Ah! Such is the way of things. Clearly you need a Lara Croft with her perfect auto aim. As long as something is within range, she can shoot it and hit it. Anyway, let me give you a shout out before, like, some manner of hell beast spews forth, and I'm like, I forget about it. She survives ridiculous injuries. She can fucking... Oh. Okay. Yeah, that is the lethal fall screen, but thankfully, water. I feel like... I check, there is a lever here, but it is a, yeah, this is a lever we cannot access whilst underwater. I need to find a way to drain the water from here. Presumably this way, anyway. Okay. Oh no, this is the way back. This is not where we go. Okay. Let's find another way. Ooh, Uzi ammo. Now that's a closed door. Maybe we're going between the legs of the other guy. That's also a closed door. Okay, and now I need to turn around and get back to the surface before I start drowning. Which might be a bit tricky. I think I can make it. I'm definitely sure I can't activate this lever whilst underwater. This looks... It's usually like... Yeah. You have to have the leverage of standing on the ground to pull one of those levers down. That's just how levers work, don't you know? Looking for a vertical lever. Those are the ones you can use underwater. Nope, this is also a dead end. Probably some incredibly clear water. Surprising amount of light in it as well. Surprisingly, not complete pitch fucking darkness for water this depth in a cave with no visible light source. But, don't think about it too much. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Because this is too... Double check. This is definitely... I can't jump up. No, no. Way too far. Find some... Must be some little nook or pathway or something around here. Where am I right now? As in, like, in the game, this is Sanctuary of the Scion. Check. Yeah, Sanctuary of the Scion. Interesting. Always a dangerous word to hear from a commenter. Or from chat, I guess. Oh, where? There's other obvious directions to go in the surface. Not seeing... The doors at the bottom are closed. Presumably... Items here to pick up. There's a lever I cannot pull whilst underwater. Presumably, I feel like that's probably going to open the doors. Must be somewhere. This is probably like where I come out from after I've gone around the other side and drained the water. Sneaky. Definitely. Aha! I was camouflaged! Oh, oh, oh. Very fast current. Yeah, there was a lever, but it was well hidden. Camouflaged against the rock wall. This is not a fighting place, this is a platforming place. Ah. Yeah. Did it take it? Of course. No worries. I need to take. What I need to do is take some water. I've not. Then I realized, like, oh god, I am. Yeah. Aha! Ah, of course, when we pulled the lever, that was the water draining out. Mmm. Now there's more beasties to shoot and explode. I really can't. This is really annoying. Because it's like, I can't really avoid them when I'm on a tiny fucking platform. Yeah, we got flushed out. No, that's gonna... Jump to there. I feel like we need to... Now we can access that other lever, which is probably gonna drain the whole... The whole dang place. Oh, you can see the fucking inside of the polygons. Always fun. Ow. It's fine. I think I'll be fine. There can't be that much more game, and I've got 15 large med packs. What happens that? Does that reduce the water level? No, it doesn't reduce the water level, Annie. Now we go through this door. Let's be prepared. Yeah, the game doesn't usually like throw. Like it'd be very mean for him to throw like the fucking exploding giblets enemies at you inside a very tight spiral corridor. This is gonna take me all the way back up to where that scarab was. Ooh, can we surpass can we pass 1,000 bullets in the Magnum? You can! I don't know if you could in the original game, but you definitely can in the recomp. Yep, we're all the way back here. And they've put 1 billion guys here. Let's save. The shotgun is definitely the highest damage weapon, but obviously the ammo is a lot more scarce. Yep. Oh god, look at the face on... Look at that face! Look at it! Menacing. Yeah. Now we went all the way around just to pick up this scarab to put in here. Go down this way. The start of the level, by the way. Make sure I don't accidentally run too fast and miss this large medkit. And magnum ammo. He's giving me loads of magnum ammo, but it's like the magnum's not sufficient for most of these enemies.
I still got a pain in my brain from you. And it's telling me funny ideas now, like to shoot you to hell.
Look, how did you get here? Well, he's dead now. He didn't even get scaled up for being in the final part of the encounter. He just had the same health and damage as he was when we fought him in the first area. Okay, right now we can collect the final thingy. Hang on. Before we collect the final thingy, we gotta pulse check for goodies. Thingy acquired! We killed everything in the level, including that one guy! Oh. Who the fuck are these guys?
You just pulled the tough end of a wishbone. Howdy.
Afternoon.
Left Larson sucking wind then, eh?
If that is the phrase.
Well, your little vacation riot's over now. Time to get
Good lord,
back what
woman.
you've hijacked off me.
Let's try the lunchbox.
Well, kill her!
Hey!
You morons!
Who's this fucking kid with the double Uzis?
Let's go.
Why is one of your mercs a fucking child? He ain't Conde Smith. My name is Lara Croft on her iconic and cool motorbike. You ain't Alexander! But I'm guessing that makes me think we're probably going to shoot that boy, and and that's when you're supposed to take the Uzis. Also, this is an incredible driving scene. Oh, we're sneaking on our boat. Or is there a conveniently located... Oh no, there's just... We're just... She's gonna notice us driving onto her boat. Jesus Christ, Lara, that is not appropriate. Okay, no.
What the heck was that? What? That away. Probably just a fish. That'd be some fish, kid. Man, you have got to learn to chill.
Are we just hiding in the... Oh, this is the bottom of the boat, I guess. There's not a... I thought it was she was hiding in a cooler box. And thankfully, no one had to check this compartment of the ship.
We ready yet?
Is that a nap? He's had a long day. Oh god. We're in control. No food, yeah. Lara means hungry. We booked it. That short. That was a sequence. Can we get past the waterfall? We cannot. We need to disable the waterfall to get past it. We swim under the waterfall. That's good. I think it's got a current forcing me out. Oh no, we can just swim under the waterfall. Hee. Ancient Atlantean shacks, yeah. I hope this is a secret and not like where I was supposed to go. Might be where I was supposed to go. I've missed out on... No, it's just a locked gate. A locked wooden gate. This might be where I was supposed to go, but... Not yet. Oh, there's a lever right here. Very modern looking lever. That's opened that gate, which leads to another lever. Okay. Where are we? We're in Natla's mines. Oh no, they've taken our guns! We're gunless, of course! Oh, not that door. It was a different door. That was not the lever for that door. They did take the guns in the cutscene. We just never got them back. We have to find our guns. I mean, in the cutscene, they only actually took away her handguns. Oh, what's on here? I thought there was something on top of her, but no, I was mistaken. It was just the... It was simply the top barrel texture. The gunless, gun sick even, exactly. Go ho, there aren't any horrible creatures in this mine will try and murder me. Push minecart? Cannot push minecart. Thing up here. There's a box. We push and pull box. We can. You can only really pull the box. Only really once. No, I didn't want to. I wanted to climb on the box, Lara. Yeah. Aha, let's see, this was that lever opened this gate. And that lever opened this. I love going back and forth. Don't you love going back and forth, Jumpins? They even put challenges. Do I have? Yeah, I do have all my mid. Okay, they just took my They took my fucking ammo. We're on the boat. Getting a step today, yeah. No, we can't go. It would have been more back and forth if I hadn't gone on the waterfall first. True, I did end up making the sensible choice. was the correct move to do. That does beg the question, how anyone is supposed to get into these mines when you've got levers behind long jumps. I'm worried about this big open area that the game's be like, there's someone you have to run away from now because you're weaponless. Yeah? Yeah, you're trying to put my attention towards it, but I think you needed to, like, render it properly. Right, a large health pack. Oh boy, what are these?
No.
Boy, it's 3 keys! Except this time it's fuses, by the looks of things.
No.
I don't have anything to put in them. Laura says no. I think there might be significantly more left of the game than I was expecting. This is a movable box, is under it. Doesn't seem to be anywhere I can use it to clamber up to. Surely there's something underneath it. Or I use it to get on top of this building because it's got barriers around it. I couldn't possibly move up. Could not possibly remove the small, like, portion barriers. Gotta shove a heavy box so that I can get up onto this small shack, small station. I say they've got a bit of structural integrity fail here. That was not where I was expecting that to drop me. Another lever that has moved the boat. Huh? Why did the lever move the boat? Kernel confusion. Like, at least previously we were like, okay, we're in some ancient ruins. That's gonna have wacky, silly, convoluted traps. We've learned to appreciate this. This is a mine. This was supposed to be for people to use. This is supposed to have function. But they're like, we're shutting up shop, we better... Lara, pick up the fuse. Any lever here, or do I really just have to go all the way back to where the boat was? The boat will have a button that will open the door of the shack, which I'll leave you to push to open the boat, and inside the boat will be a whole new world. It'll be like a TARDIS-like expansion or whatever. As soon as we'll find a lever that will move that conveyor belt at some point, so that we can get that fuse, so that we can. I am going. Is there anything up? Did I miss anything up? There's nothing up here. I must simply backtrack. Right. Oh, there's a. No, can I get up there? I can't get up there. This path is too slippery slidey. I have. As I can tell, you just have to go all the way back to. Right, if I just drop down here, we'll slide me up. Right, what did moving the boat actually accomplish? No, it means I have a platform over here, which I can go over to here. Let's see. Stuff up here. Nothing on top of that box now. Oh, it's her business that runs. Of course. Natla's mines. She was sitting on top of the Atlantean ruins all along. I thought Natla was her business until I saw the logo. But also, it begs the question, lady, are you okay? Okay. That was bullets, but not a switch. I'm looking for a lever. She did design this lever business. No wonder you need some ancient and terrible power. Your workers probably all went on strike after putting up with this shit. Oh, I see. This is the other way. There's another. I can go this way. Or I can splash into the water. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't the way forward either. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Yeah, you can't walk slowly up ramps. What did I come all this way back here for then? Must be something with the... Must be something... There's not enough... I push... Can't push or pull any of these... No, not that one. No. The ones that I could push and pull were like slightly damaged. Must be something back here that I missed. Any of these look even remotely... Oh, this one looks... Aha! One of them. was a bit fucked up. God, there's multiple of them. I just push this one out. No, I cannot. Sliding block puzzle. Sokoban time. I need to fucking get back to Void Stranger. Okay, good. There wasn't a third box with all that for a lever. To turn on the drill. I see. Hey, Natla, boss, the workers are wondering where the switch to turn on the drill is so they can actually, you know, use the mines. Oh, it's just, I've just shoved it behind elaborate box puzzle. You just need to detach the dinghy from a lever somewhere else. And yeah, it'll start right up. I don't like this. You would assume push. Pulling would take too long. Yes, push was the answer. Secrets. Maybe not secrets. Find out. Lever! Probably not secrets then. Open another one of those. That's the one. Those bullets. There's a musical sting. Valuable ooze ammo. Maybe that's the last of all this fucking... We gotta get our 3... All this, by the way, and we still gotta get our 3 fucking... The 3 fuses. That's lava! Oh boy, it's lava time!
Personal.
Oh, and we're being shot at, but we don't have our guns. You did say nothing personal. This is one of the fuses. There certainly aren't any personnel around here, true! I just have to get shot by this guy, apparently. He didn't say per kid, so it is personal, true. I can't go up there. Where am I supposed to go then? I guess I just don't go that way. I guess we just go back. Because yeah, otherwise we're dealing with a guy we have to fight an enemy we cannot kill. We have no gun. Laura has not mastered the art of CQC yet. And we go back under the waterfall. Back uphill. Back uphill, back around here. Oh, that door hasn't opened. It shows me this again. Hey, which door fucking opened then? Was there a door around here that I missed? There was. This door. This is the door that opened. Pulled that lever? We don't know what that lever did. Alright, turned that on. Means the fuse is now ours for the taking. I assume. Yep. Love that. All this mystery and intrigue, and what's the first major key puzzle? Fuses. You don't need to fucking go all the way searching around. There's plenty of metal bits, so let's just fucking short the damn thing. Who gives a fuck? Well, I need 3 fuses. Yeah, that's... Oh, that has moved it somewhat. Each fuse does move it a bit. So... Get to anywhere from here is the question. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that does not particularly helped me in any real way, shape, or form. And it looks like I do have to run past the guy who's just going to be shooting me, that I can't really do anything about. It gives you the. I'm assuming it's giving you the ammo so that you could be like, "Ooh, I'll have more ammo when I have the guns." They want to have something for you to pick up, but it is just like, oh, simply throw hands. I wish Lara would. I wish Lara could simply throw hands. She clearly can. It's just the game won't let me. I guess I do have to run past the room with the guy who was going to shoot me. Just tank the hits, I guess. I got a lot of health packs.
Ain't nothing personal.
This what Atlantis looks like? Not yet, unfortunately. A lava bit down there. Question is, where the fuck am I going from here? Like, I have to figure out where to go, and also which of these holes does... Oh. Probably the calmest way I've ever seen someone die to lava. trying to see how far I can get without triggering him.
Ain't nothing personal.
Ah, shit.
Ain't nothing personal.
There's nowhere to go over here. I can't get up to there. Nothing down that road, and most of these are on any other. I wonder if I'm just taking the fuse. Maybe 2 fuses. Let's just double check. Is there anything down here? I can't get down to there. Excuse me, let me just patch up all these gunshot wounds. And just leave. It's a highly accurate game, love. You hit it like a rock and just get set on fire. Exactly. This is like highly annoying. Yeah, okay. Back around and around and around and around, right? Because the thing did lower a little bit when we put in 1 fuse, so maybe if we put in 2 fuse, it will lower enough for something to happen. Refuse, it will open up. It is lowered down quite considerably, actually. Considerably enough for me to actually get anywhere on it. Still seems too... I don't have any blocks I can bring over to hit. Like, I feel like the thing is it's going to be making a platform to get to there. Is the thing. What's that lever in the room with the guy shooting at me? Might, like, open up. Oh! The door just opened. Why even bother putting a door there? Also, it can lock me in the room. Yeah, I saw that. I knew what I was doing. Getting you with your hot rocks. I presume the hot rocks do more damage than regular rocks. I don't want to go. I think that's going to be my way back. I don't know if the hot rocks could do more damage than regular rocks. I'm pretty sure the regular rocks were insta-kills as well. Nothing this way. Lava. Good thing. Anything else down there? Just lava. Let's see. There's nothing else down there. That is simply death. I'm supposed to go this way then. It seems to be the only path. I was like, but it looks one way. I don't want any fucking fuse or anything. Or a liver. It just takes me back out. And resets the... Oh, it resets the rocks. I wonder if I'm not supposed to, let the other one... That one went anyway. Is that now sitting on top? I feel like... I'm guessing... You want sitting on top of something now. Ah, it's blocking the way forward. I need to go that way. Ah. I see. I understand the puzzle. Must complete the arcane ritual to... So it seems to be on a timer. Very tight timer. There we go. The reward is a fuse. Hey boss, where'd you stick one of the last of the safety fuses? Oh, I like replacement fuses. Oh, just behind the temporal lava boulders. Jesus Christ. Oh. Because you just have to just outrun one of them, and then you have to leave. You do have to jump out. Reward you can't refuse. Ha ha ha. Odds. Remove Lint's eyebrows. When do you think we have to turn the power on to make the crane drop the shack? My guns! Just my pistols, though. We can now kill. Hey, boss, where should I put... Where should I put Lara's guns? Just as a... This is because there's a bit of pistols, but just the pistols in that, like, shack that we can, like, lift up via a crane that doesn't seem to serve any other purpose. Alright, that just takes me back this way. Why did they have a shack on a... Why did they have a crane there? Like... It's entirely immobile. There's very few entry and exit points of that part of that area. How are you getting stuff to and from there that requires lifting via a crate? Was he another guy that vanishes? He does vanish. No, he doesn't need pick and cover. He's not an immortal Frenchman. Man slain. You have anything? You do have. You have my magnums. You did just go, ah! Right, now, relax. Take in the scenery. Oh, there's probably many a famous last words is, ah! A lot of people, maybe not so famous last words, fairly common last words. Okay, so this is the way down from here. This one I do have to do the double drop. It's a bit tricky. Look, I don't think there's any other way getting down there. There we go, easily pressing forwards. Okay, I understand now. Love when girls understand things. I'm pretty good at that. It's just me, this lava making like some pretty sick beats. Burbling lava. Put that in your album. Put that. Sample that shit. Who's going to copyright strike the YouTube VOD whenever it gets when it gets eventually uploaded with because they sampled the lava bubbling from Tomb Raider. These are a lot of jumps that will kill me, that are tricky and will kill me if I fail them. Like that. Crispy. Do a running jump. I do believe I am on fire. Don't mind the fact that there is very clearly a lava spewing texture on this wall, and we are incredibly close to it, and that would definitely... Honestly, being this close to lava would probably, like, in most situations, would be taking some form of damage here. This is very, very... I guess this might not be enough lava. I just know that, like, if you were to jump into a volcano, you wouldn't actually register hitting the lava because you would be dead before that. Obviously, that's a lot of lava in there. You went from a little lava, just a lot, yeah. Like a volcano. Given the shape of this island, I think this might be a volcano. At least we appear to have left we're no longer in key hunting, switch puzzle nonsense and adjust platforming now. I'm fucking it up. Roasted into lava craft! Haha! You need Sonic Lava Reef Zone music. Are you saying the ambient noise of the lava going boom, 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 boom isn't enough? Which way? Which way to progress? I'm gonna go this way. No, it reminds me of Upset Tummy ASMR. Ah, yeah, the high demand for upset for the gurglings of a stomach after you've eaten too much. Just what people need for Thanksgiving. Oh, bullshit. My shotgun. Just cover your ears with your hand, you can hear your blood. True. It sounds like lava. It sounds like this lava, definitely. Okay, I think we just have to run for it. No, we cannot just run for it. Okay. Okay, this is giving us a secret. Some mana. It gets us onto the other. Hopefully, gets us on the other side of that boulder. Can we go up? Cannot go up there, and obviously we can't. Maybe that's just simply a trick shotgun. You cannot get that delicious shotgun, no matter how hard you try. Or can we drop down from here? Does this take us on the other side of the boulder? It does not. It takes us back to the end. This takes us to the other side of the boulder. Now we can get our shotgun. More Uzi ammo. Shotgun restored. Anything down the end here, or is this an arbitrarily long corridor just to be like, haha? We give you just about enough time to think you can pick up the shotgun before the boulder rolls in, but actually, no. Like, that one at least makes sense that she's just trying to fuck with Lara at that point. Just like, yeah, just put a fucking... Put a shotgun in the fucking, behind the boulder. Won't that be funny? Mwah! Be like, ooh, my shotgun! And she'll get crushed by the boulder. You can see how much more I've been saving here, because I'm already making a full cycle of saves just in this fucking mine. Anyway, that was a worthwhile diversion. Acquire a shotted gun. I am confident in my platforming abilities. Not fuck this jump up. I'm not going to save. See? That's that good. I thought I did. I was like, okay, I've got another square or so to jump across, and the game's just like, nope. Very. Oh boy. You got explosives now. This one's nah. I've learned that damage boxes are movable. I guess because they're lighter. But there's nothing back here. Guess I need to ensure that there wasn't like a gap in those boxes to this space. I've got to. I'm sure keeping all these giant boxes of TNT in a mine that has a considerable amount of lava is totally... It's lava a room over. I'm not entirely sure you should be keeping explosives that close to active heat. I think lava counts as an exposed flame. I'm going to have to report Battler to OSHA, I think. But they do answer to being an American company. See, because I don't want to... I could die at any corner, and I don't want to push the box again. Oh, hello, I wonder what's going to happen here. Nothing, apparently. I thought it was going to drop boulders on me. It was like, oh, that's perfect lineup for boulders raining down on you. But nope. Tricky platform. I think if I just slide down, it's gonna be like, aha. Line up there, and... Up! Yeah! There's the boulder. No, don't load. And all this take me all the way back round here. But there is all this to get to another lever. I'm going to assume that blew up the TNT, considering that was an explosion. That is a logical answer to what happened there. Like, I think the fastest way back is going back this way. I have to jump over this pit again. There's no beginning, there is no end, there is only a lever, and then the journey to get the next lever, and then the next lever. And that was endless. That was endless lever and point. Now it might drop great big burning rocks on me, so... or it will not. We have cleared the path. I like how we've got one of the panels of the TNT panels have just been pasted over onto the rocks. That's cute. Because the box blew up, and somehow 2 panels of it remained intact. Oh. Alright, he's gonna try and murder us here. He's on a skateboard! He's got he's on a fucking skateboard. Give me my fucking Uzis. Yeah, we got the fucking Atlantis skate park here, so that specifically so we could fight. I didn't actually hear what he was quoting. But I didn't save after the fight. I didn't save it, it was only a short run. Not that big deal, was only like 1 health pack. He said, you talking to me? Oh, ah. I wasn't talking to him. I was saying literally nothing. I was shooting him with bullets.
You firing at me? You firing at me, huh? Ain't nobody else, so you must be firing at me.
Oh, he's firing. Oh, he says firing. I see. He says you're firing at me. But it is the Goodfellas quote, yeah. Now he's dead. Eh. 1.5 medkits. Acceptable boss battle costs, because Magnum ammo don't mean shit at this point. How many Magnum bullets do I have? I have still over 1,000. It's not like I've been actually that skimpy with it either. Game just like gives you so much of it. Ooh, is this a secret? Is this a secret up here? Have I found a secret? No, because I cannot get there. Just need more to shoot. We need more to. I've been surprisingly little to shoot at ever since we left the Egyptian exploding zombie fun zone. I don't know why I'm saving again, but yeah. Nothing, nothing that way. Ah, yep. Boulder ramp spotted. Fuck you! Fuck off! Oh. Okay. Zaha! If you dodge the 3-lane boulder, well, there's one more just around the corner, just to say, fuck you, idiot. Congrats on avoiding giant meatball. Here is another giant meatball to avoid. Better be close to the end of the game. It's getting really late. Okay, I disagree, but you say I jumped too high, apparently. I remember in the cutscene, we should still have like one more merc to deal with. Who is just like discount miss. Actually, this is before Resident Evil 2, so it's probably before Mr. X. Oh. What manner of chamber is this? We do still have one more goon in the goon squad from the cutscene. Nope, that's just particularly awkward lighting, making that completely dark. I was just making sure it was not. I hope pulling this is the right answer. Is it just simply possible to pull? Yeah. And it would suck if I needed to use it as a platform in the next room. What is this strange? Okay. Oh! Fancy door, we've made it into the inner reaches. I pulled this and I realized, oh, hang on, I can't actually move it. It has to be pushed. It doesn't look like it can push it, actually. The space here that I didn't realize is... I can't... It must be... I must push it. It just... Why didn't it let me... Why? Why not let me push when there's only... Yeah, I can't push it, huh? It's only pull it, but I don't have space to pull it anywhere else. Ooh, or can I push this block now? Which is further than it was. Aha! There's a lever. Opens that door. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh. The door opened for a second and then closed for a second. Is that a guy sitting at a table? Okay, if I approach that door... I guess I'm going to the other door. Strange and curious place this is. Kind of disturbing is the quietness. Alright, who the fuck is this?
Say cheese.
Guy who severely overestimates the range of a shotgun. How are they always beyond me? Anyway, we've got a second shotgun. Hi, Felly.
No.
God damn it, we need another key. I see, so we got the secret shotgun, and this is the, just in case you don't get the secret shotgun, the actual shotgun. Anything up here? Ooh, there is this little... Looks like a path. It's suspiciously indented path. Do very awkward jumps to get up here. Okay. That should be, at least that is the last of the goons, and we've made it to 200 saves, everybody! Give yourself a pat on the back. I don't know why I'm asking you to give yourselves a pat on the back. I'm the one playing the game. Ooh, that was very close to sliding off the other edge. Oh, another lever. Just when we thought we were free of levers from the mysterious mine, we've got Atlantean levers. How am I doing on health? I am doing decent enough on health. Has opened this path. Behind here is a health pack. Ammo. A doodad. The pyramid key to get into the pyramid. What's down this way then? Oh, it's just back here. Just a the shortcut for some reason. Finally! The lost city of Atlantis or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Oh! Oh, it's dark. Oh. How is she already in here? Oh no! She's activated the flesh machine! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh boy, it's flesh. It's all flesh. Oh, hello. It's eggs. This is Atlantis. Atlantis is just flesh. But I'm... The meat pyramid. Found it. The lost war crimes of Atlantis. Also very dark. Oh. No, you're not describing Arby's. Arby's can't take the credit for all the meats. They say they got all the meats. But we don't got Arby's over here, so they can't have all the meats. The fucking gargoyle whatever is... Oh, of course, the moment I put the guns away. Still endlessly funny that they explode. Atlantis. Ah. Oh, the lever is like a spine. And so I feel like the enemies that had... Oh no, it's a lever to lead just to another lever! They fucking levered us again. I bet this leads to another lever anyway. What manner of creature is escaped now? Oh, you came up here. Leverantis. I read that as lever antes, as is people who just really have had enough of levers. And honestly, if you've played this game, I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like this is a game that would definitely put you off levers for life. Atlantis. Oh yeah, this is the lava room. This is the room where they keep their lava. Buddy, you okay? You're pushing me into lava. Okay, fine. They love putting these fucking gargoyles in places where you can't move. So you can't fucking aim at the bastards. You can't really dodge them. You just have to kind of like hope you can shoot them to death before they get close to you. Oh, I just jumped into lava. I did not mean to do that. I meant to turn then jump, not jump and then I jump and then press the turn button, which does a side jump. It's very cool looking, but not when you leap straight into lava. Yeah, the camera is really against you in this particular area. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course. I want this to be over already. I don't like the fact that there's a hole above here. It just means I'm coming back here. Lava and eggs. Apparently, main exports of Atlantis. What if I'm just trying to get down to that, hole? Nope. I thought I could simply run off the edge and grab the ledge, but apparently that is not sufficient. I sure hope that leaving that fucker alive is not going to bite me in the arse. There we go. Just in case you will... Oh boy, we've got Like we've got like the fucking regular mine levers as well. Why do you have a modern metal lever to power operating your Atlantis door? Atlantis flesh door. What? I don't like this jump, but I don't see any other way forward. Yep, I was right not to like the jump. Looked like I was riding the gargoyle for a second though. In the pull screen. They need to switch up the lever variety. You coming up here so I can shoot you? Eh? There we go. Run away, you... Come on, let me finish you. Nope, nope, okay, fine. You get to live. Ruin my kill percentage, why don't you? Oh wow, this is water and spikes. Boy. It's starting to frazzle me, but I know there's very little game left. Just this this is the last stage. It has to be. Surely, there is no more. Or is it? It's just going to... Of course! Of course! Okay, there wasn't another boulder. Good. You can save here. Couple of boulders blocked up the spikes. Well, fucked up. Oh, we had to go down in the water anyway, there's a lever. Been very fun to get all the way over and then die to the, and then realize, oh, I need to go under the water and into the water and pull a lever anyway. Also down here, might as well look around for any hidden underwater Atlantean goodies. Atlanteans just love leaving around med packs and modern day bullets. But I guess the monsters here are, the fucking creatures are starting to fire basically bullets, so they seem more like bone shards, to be honest. Oh, the music's playing now. I stepped on the... Is that on a timer? It's on a timer. The lever is on a timer. I have to do all this on a time limit. Okay, not actually that bad once you know what you do. Looks like a room where something is going to try and kill me! I don't like these windows with lava leading out of them. I worry that this room is going to fill with lava soon. But obviously the game is, at least very much, the game is not advanced enough to fill the room with lava whilst I can actually see the rest of the room. Oh. Oh no, I'm stuck in a... No! I'm stuck in a slide loop! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no! I can't jump sideways, I can only jump in the direction of the ramps. I think I have to reload the save and do all the platforming again. Because I think this is a... Come on, there has to be. Surely. And I think I am... Oh no, she is slowly... No, because I can aim the jump. Ah, okay, we're good. I realized I can aim mid-jump and escape and point myself away from the line of entrapment. This will probably fill that room with lava. I bet you anything. Two whole bags. Yep. Just as I expected. Lava. I can see it. I see it's moved it's pushed the platform. The lava flow has pushed the platforms away. So that they can now connect to this area. Ancient architects of Atlantis, how will we enable people to traverse this room? We shall make them empty a whole lava flow into it, apparently, so it'll push some blocks. Seems a bit excessive. Well, we're the ones making meat monsters, so I don't think we can really, like, comment on people being excessive. Seems to be something making more noise. Concerning. shotgun shells. I will have the shotgun shells. Everything feels like the heartbeat is getting louder as we progress. Oh, Jesus! I swear enemies are just like programmed to start running away when they're at low health. Alright, he's coming back. Come on, let me. There we go. Get removed. Now, certainly giving me a lot of Uzi ammo that I'm not using because most of the enemies, the magnums seem to be doing quite fine, actually. Uzis don't seem to do that much more damage. Oh, fine. This looks like a big combat room. I'll use the fucking Uzis here. Yes. Before we pull levers. Find out if we have to pull levers. Yes, there is a series of doors. I feel like we could potentially choose one of them. I don't think they're gonna. I think they're gonna open in order. Oh, exciting! How many bajillion? 2,000 Uzi bullets. Fine, I'll use the goddamn Uzis. Just save all my shotgun ammo for the final boss. Okay. Only slightly more faster than using the magnums. Okay, this one's maybe a bit faster because I'm actually getting a decent beat on them. It's just endlessly funny that they explode into giblets and the giblets then explode. Like, what are these things fucking made of? Okay, that egg just doesn't open. Let's see. Because now they're not even, like, embalmed mummies, so we can't make the joke about them embalming with nitroglycerin instead of formaldehyde. Which, honestly, I was probably wearing a bit thin anyway. Flesh tunnel! Flesh tunnel! Tunnel even more flesh! Door! Oh. Lever. Items. Nope, that was one way. But not... Actually? I think I can go back through this. Is this why Atlantis vanished? Because everyone was made of C4. I see. This is the return tunnel for resetting the temporal boulder. I must do a timed sprint before the boulder. No? Maybe there is a puzzle here. There's something I can... Doesn't look like there's anything I can put in the way of the... Is this a movable block? It is! I see the answer now. Let's see. Push, I need to push. Doesn't really matter, I can put. You must use the power of the temporal boulders of Atlantis! Because only the boulders time travel. I'm assuming the block will stay where it is. Yep, block stays where it is. The Atlantis meatballs care not for continuity. I see you. Funny. Where's that? The meatballs? Is the Atlantean meatballs? Oh. Somehow none of those explosions hit me. I don't like this jump. I must make it. Oh, I see where I made a mistake. I do need to die now. Like, no, you do not jump onto this. If I go down here... Yeah, see, this is a much... Really looking forward to what... I hope the final boss explodes. I hope the final boss explodes into chunks. I think they realize how ammo hungry the Uzis are, and they're just giving me ammo in stacks of 2. It's like, what, 200 bullets? Ah, the meat ridge. I'm dead. Sentences to put in my dating valve. A valve of 400. What is meat ridge? Yeah, I cannot pass the meat ridge. The room where Alara goes up and down in the meat. Mods? Mods? I don't have any mods. I have one mod who's like... One person I modded who's like, doesn't really have the time to hang around anymore, so... That was a scary jump that I really should have saved for. I've made it anyway. And that didn't happen. Something's grumpy. I made it here. I don't see where I'm supposed to go from here, because that's way too far. I guess I can make that jump to that bit, because I assume it's highlighting the parts that aren't like super goopy and fleshy as the... Yes, okay. As a non-slippery, things with it. Oh. Yeah, now what's with this? There is a lever. And a block. Bunch of Uzi ammo. First, I just pull the lever. Not seen any noticeable difference from the lever. Oh, did it open the, I think it opened that little gate at the end, but how do we get to there? I think we use the block, I think. Can we use the block? First. Save the game, as per tradition. Also... Ah. This was the lever opened that door. Now that I'm here, how am I going to go? Just shoot some guys. Who are going to shoot me, and I can't really do much about it. But thankfully I managed to kill him before he did too much damage. Oh, I did. I was expecting her to start sliding. Not that it was actually a perfectly fine slope, and she wasn't going to slide. Like, I was waiting for the slide before hitting the jump button. How are we looking? Still over... They're still giving me more Uzi ammo than I'm spending at this point. It really is a game that's like, oh, you were conserving ammo? No need, we got your back, There's so much ammo. Oh, yeah, another one. God, there's still so far to go. This level is going to be the death of me. At least it's not going constantly back and forth with levers. I say. It's just descending up a pyramid. I get up this. Now we have jump across some perilous gaps. With the lava. Something's going wom. Pull lever, and that does something. appears to have lowered the lava level. I think almost moved some of the platforms. I can't tell. Losing my goddamn mind. Is it me or is that little, like, wall the orb thing in the wall texture? Like, that rounded bit at the bottom of the symbol. Does that have a face? Am I going crazy? Wrong hand. Can I don't really have a good look, but that's a face. That's got a little face in it. A little ooh, face that goes, ooh. I just thought that would be nice to point out as I'm losing my mind. I'm not freaking losing it. I will not have going crazy monopolized by McDonald's as a boycott. Okay. Long jump from You might think my saving neurotic, but honestly, good habit for when I play the later games. I was pressing the walk button game. No, people, like, commented on... Oh, fuck. People commented on the, like, the Tomb Raider reboot game having so many bajillion very gruesome ways that Lara dies. But honestly, like, she dies a lot in the fucking... in these games. In fairly gruesome ways, but the gruesomeness is mostly limited by the fucking... technology. Oh, side path, secrets. The sneaky door tried to close on me for being too slow, but I was already in the door. Secrets. Isaac does die a lot in gruesome ways in Dead Space, but as I say, when it happens to men, it's different. No, the slowly advancing lava! Yeah, that does... Oh, does that... Do I actually need to make the lava slowly advance, or can I just leave through here? That's simply a trap. Kill me. I think that is simply a trap to kill me. I wanted to do a running jump there, but it was fine. I don't like the... Slowly sidestep. You have a small med bag anyway, you don't. That's the thing, I don't like the shape of this hallway. All this time! And finally, the return of the blow dart traps! It's been so long! Is that a boulder? Is it blown? Why have you just stacked all the traps together? You just stack them all on top of each other. Just put them all together for one little laugh. Okay, at least the boulder turns off the gate. They were smart enough to realize that is how that would happen. They weren't that cruel. Okay, this is not a room that tries to kill me. This is a room with blocks that I can neither that have the push and oh, they're thrones. We got some thrones in here. I climb on the thrones. I cannot climb on the thrones. One of these is probably pushable. This one is. There's no room to pull on. Checking around here. Just gonna check the other side as well. No. Okay. Only one throne can be moved. The throne of N. Not the thrones of T or Q. That would be no one can move the throne of T. Yeah, there's like a little ledge behind it. Two levers. Two levers. There's around here, there might be goodies. Nope, there is simply a platform we cannot access. Unless one of these levers lowers the Ah! I see. So try the other lever then. Both of them are traps, I see. Guess I must... simply not perish. They both lead to the same place at least. That one seems to be the easier trap to escape from. Leads me to here. Presumably. The real lever. The blowpipe traps are still going on. I have to get like a guy in to reset them, but unfortunately he he quit all that a few 100 million years ago, so... Yeah, see, and this takes us up here, and now we're up here. This all does beg the question, how did the fucking CEO lady get through here? I doubt she's as anywhere near as us. Oh, there's a lot of eggs. As athletic as Laura is, but maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll face... Sentinels! Actually, that damage. Saw something sparkling? I did see things sparkling. I saw ammo! Ammo for guns! So much goddamn ammo. I am still I have been using nothing but the Uzis. And you just gain Uzi ammo at this point. They're just like, fuck it. More Uzi ammo than you could ever possibly need. Who gives a shit? Saving because I'm worried if I pull the lever, something's going to descend from the heavens and obliterate me. Or it's just going to open the door. There's a bunch of guys! The doppelganger fight! Stop shooting at your doppelganger, Lara. Look at her! This is fucking ETR's doppelganger! Right. You didn't actually hurt us. You know, just don't shoot, just leave her be. She's not gonna shoot me. I'm not gonna shoot her. It's simple. Stop staring at the doppelganger, Lara. You don't... I know all about doppelgangers, and this one... really bad at it. Oh, it is, and the platforms are indeed mirrored. Wait, why am I trying to just leave? No. Nothing up here. It's funny watching the... I need to go up the way that has the lever. Oh yeah, there's... Okay, so that is opened... Oh, I see. Now that we have opened a lava pit. I see the solution here. See, on this side of the room, there is no lava pit. Hey, oh, it's on a timer. Balls. I was going to be all cool. But no, I was on a fucking time limit, the bastards. I was taking it night. I thought I could take it nice and slow for once, but no. It's a shame the doppelganger is, like, rather ugly, because otherwise this could lead to some very, very good fan art, but I don't think I've ever seen Lara Croft x Atlantean doppelganger fan art, because it is just... because the fact it's got a weird fucking ET head to it. Like, maybe someone has, but I think it's definitely... You've seen one. It must have, yeah, like, I don't doubt that it exists. It's just, like, definitely... I mean, we don't get to... Oh, well, we did get to see... Hi! Which... She is pretty hot. And the doppelganger is now incredibly hot because she has been dunked into lava. Oh boy, more meat. Oh, fuck off! Oh my god! Okay, it's not too centaurs, but it is just... You're trying to take in the scenery of this strange and mysterious place, and it's like, think fast, idiot! Like, there's really no space to dodge the fucking centaur cannon, so I feel like it is just tank the damn thing. Probably should use the shotgun on it, but you haven't picked up, like, what am I looking at? Shotgun 18. I would like to keep shotgun ammo for the last boss. It's... When I was younger, I would do searches like Lara Croft Noob Mod, but now I am more sophisticated. I would search for Lara Croft Doppelganger Self-Cest. Hey, I'm not gonna yuck your yum, but I think the ET head is definitely... a bit of a... Like, it's probably a bit telling that horrifying, like, synthetic limb flesh monster isn't too bad, but it's just the ET head that kind of ruins it for me. Okay, we've extended a bridge. Now, they should have given her, like, if she had a head similar to the monsters, or like just something smooth and faceless would have been perfect. Just like a full sheet of bone. I think this is a secret door. I don't know how to open it. I think they're on a timer. Opening? No, I don't know how to open it. I don't know what the trick is. Opening the secret doors. Oh, these are on timers as well. Everything's on a bloody timer. The door also on a timer, or is it just the just the bridge? Door is also on a timer. Great. We can't afford to dick around. Is it on a timer or is it? Well, there's the spinny thing, so we're near the end. I'm just waiting to see if this is on a timer or if it's just you turn off one, it turns on the other. It seems to be more... No, okay, it is on a timer. I think the door is on a longer timer than the bridge, so I think we have to do the door first. How annoying. I'm gonna save because I'm gonna try and cut some corners, and that's possibly going to kill me. We made it. Okay. This should be the final confrontation. Can we pick up the thing? Cannot pick up the thing. We can't fall! I'm not... Can't miss the jump and fall, though. Yeah, okay, we cannot actually... Does not seem to be able to interact with that at all. Ow, my knees. Eh? Oh. Like, was I actually supposed to pick... I think I was actually supposed to pick it up. It's just taking me all the way back out here. Which is nope, the bridge has not stayed extended. There's a very annoying anti-softlock measure that doesn't bring you... How do I... Okay, how do I... Okay, I need to not be standing still.
You can't do this.
We condemn you, Nakla of Atlantis, for your crimes, for the flagrant misuse of your powers, and for robbing us of ours.
You can't,
Breaking the three bond of consent that our people are ruled and secured under, and invading Tealpan and myself with our army, our warriors, empty from our pyramid, so that you can use the pyramid its powers of creation for your own mindless destruction.
Mindless? Look at you! Neither of you have one squirt of inventive juice in your heads. Wasters.
Let's just do it.
Tihocan!
You use the sacramental place as a source of individual pleasure. As some freak factory.
They're survivalists, a new generation.
A slaughter heap now. And you. We're gonna lock you in limbo. Make your veins, heart, feet, and that diseased brain stick solid with frozen blood. Greet your eternal unrest, Natla!
You won't rest either, or your damned continent Atlantis.
Okay, sure. They froze her in a tube.
Back again.
And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
Evolution's in a rut, natural selection at an all-time low. Shipping out fresh meat will incite territorial rages again. Will strengthen and advance us. Even create new breeds.
Kind of evolution on steroids, then.
A kick in the pants. Those runts Qualopec and Tihocan had no idea. The cataclysm of Atlantis struck a race of languoring wimps. Plummeted them to the very basics of survival again. It shouldn't happen like that.
Or like this.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Too late for abortions now.
Not without the heart of the operation.
No!
Oh, there she goes.
5, 4,
There's a problem. You said it to Lumbo.
1.
Hang on, I gotta say. I assume she's dead. So Natlan was, I guess. Okay, it's a, yep. The final boss is just a big fucking torso monster, by the way. Is it actually the winged dragon of Ra? No, there's no wings here. God, where's all my health fucking going? Oh. Never mind, stream was buffering. It did come out of an orb, I guess. That is very winged grab of it. Well, I ran out of fucking shotgun shells. I think we're going to have enough Uzi rounds. I've got enough. Like, gonna explode? Yeah! It exploded! Yeah, there's some ammo here. Like, it's, I guess what I kind of, like, tried to understand through that thing is that the evil CEO lady was actually, like, the, was actually the, Atlantis lady who was imprisoned. And there was an explosion in New Mexico, that was her bring up, and now she's dead. We've blown it up. Let's get the fuck out of here. What's next on the docket? Are we already here? A block. This is a push block. Or is it? I've been here already. Is this just backtracking so that I can go pick up the disky thing? Now we're in the Great Pyramid. The ancient Atlanteans' secret to carving perfectly square holes in meat tunnels. Their true power was the power of PS1. I don't like that sound. What do you mean that's... Is this a whole fucking level? It's not just the final boss? I see. After all that, Lara dies to a fucking bite trap. They have to try and do the timing when there's a fucking collapsible floor in front of it. And she definitely gets more stamps in the Visa card. That's a cute detail. Where am I going? I can't push that any further, but I think that's moved something. Going this way. You would like to smush Lara if you know what I mean, would you now? Would you now? I am. Be confused, I don't know what the purpose. I think I understand. Fuck now. Now I can't. Fucked it up now! Prefer to be the smushy, to be honest. Fair enough. That's the autism speaking. A little bit of both. Aha! I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. I thought all that time and I thought, okay. We fight the big giant final boss. The game's like, nope. There's more. And I don't mean an exciting escape sequence. I mean, what if you just played there's a bit more of the game? Bit more jumping and puzzling and all that stuff. You love jumping and puzzling, right? You've been done so much jumping and puzzling right now. You love levers. You love jumping over lava. want it to be over. Oh, you take a little bit of damage from the sparking lava, the lava plume bits. A little bit though. A tiny little bit of damage. I see you. Don't pretend I don't see you up there. Hi, baby. God, I must be up late. If you're around. I pressed the load button instead of the save button. Frankly, not too far back. To do this jump, these jumps again. I don't know what the camera's doing. Alright. Save game. I think it's the surprise that's the first time. Yep, I was like, if I back up and wait for the noise, it's gonna be a lot easier to avoid this goddamn meatball. But I was like, hey, baby, this is the part of Tomb Raider where the game just like, what if the game just kept going for a bit? Don't worry about convection, just walk right up to lava, it's fine. You don't have to worry about the temperature rising high enough to burst into flames or, say, explode all the ammunition you're carrying. What's that? 803 Magnum rounds, 2,879 Uzi rounds, that's fine. Very nearly very nearly quit the game. Nope. Rude. I need to be. Oh, as long as I do this. Yeah, well, only hurts a bit. Okay, just taking us back in. Now we grab the thing, and surely now this is the end of the game once we obtain the thing. Pick it up, Lara. Lara, pick up the doodad. Oh, we had to shoot it. And now get the hell out of here. Oh no, this is a dead end. Why are there dart traps here? This place was entirely encircled in lava. Like, entirely submerged in lava until recently. I don't feel like you can crawl fast enough to avoid these. Yep, nope, you just take hits. You just gotta take the hits. Does do a lot of damage, but... Why is there suddenly scythe traps? There weren't scythe traps anywhere else in this fucking place. Just calmly walk through whilst everything is blowing up. Fuck off! That's just so rude. It's just the light ramp, just to hide the spikes on the other end that you won't see unless you're really, like, constantly checking every fucking corner. Oh boy, this looks like multiple sliding jumps. If Lara would have seen it, it's only the game's own camera that's fucking it up. I can't save now. Just take the hit, it's fine. Now, I spent so many resources, I was like, I can just fucking heal tank through. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're there to make me want to pick up that. Is the boulder designed specifically to be like, ah, you want to pick up that health pack? Fuck you. What the fuck? I was clear. I was so clear, and it's just like, oh, because the boulder touched my ankles, instant death. Oh fuck! Oh, no! The static sliding lava wedge, the cheese wedge of death. Why is the screen gone black? Oh dear. Like, save. I think I have to. Okay, let's just fucking close that down. Pop it back up. We got sent to limbo. Okay, yeah. We're fine. No! I bumped into the wall. Alright. Just gotta run for it. All the pickups are traps. Do not pick up a single item. Except this ammo. This ammo was not a trap. This ammo was simply there to be ammo. Delightful. Oh. I did not move forward fast enough. I need to bother picking up the ammo. I have so much. But it's there. I gotta pick it up. I gotta pick it up if it's there. I cannot. Okay. How did Laura end up in hell? This is Atlantis! Also, hi, Isaac. We are escaping from Atlantis after killing half a big torso. And apparently everything's supposedly blowing up, but it's just like... Okay, so I can't climb up fast enough. I just need to, like, stand right at the edge. Because I can't, like... I thought I just had... Maybe I get to fight its lower half. Like, I know that's the last boss of the game, because that's one of the few things that's been spoiled on me. And I'm going to die because I accidentally stopped for a second there. Like, this is the problem, like, that is famously the last boss of the game. People were like, that's really the last boss of Tomb Raider? It's like, yep. Nope. Just a big half a big giant torso. That was the Atlanteans' ultimate evolution. Didn't know this is gonna kill me. When I try and, like, climb up, like, just drop down and climb up to trigger the boulder. Okay, I'm gonna save, because this is clearly... this puzzle. Yeah, she doesn't climb up fast enough to, avoid the boulder if you... You're gonna start moving if I move back? Huh? No, that's just gonna get me killed. Aha! I had to jump a bit early so that she went under it. Like, escaping Atlantis is just like, hey, what if you had to deal with... Why are we back to doing this again? Where even is the... switch for this? Am I just supposed to take the... chill escape sequence of fucking... a bajillion instant death puzzles? There's no... Oh, right, no, it's gonna activate. I forgot this one activates when you're doing the running forward. Oh no, we just have to jump over the flames, I see. No, that's way too early. Oh boy, this looks like fun. I did not press jump again. There's only 6 enemies to kill here, and like I skipped a bunch of them. I wonder if it counts the... Well, I've killed the boss. It counts the artifact that you blow up as an enemy to kill. That's quite funny. Well, this is a secret. Like, health pack, very useful. Bullets? Really? Meet Atlantis is an incredibly funny concept. Oh, I see, there is water there. And we are swimming through a meat tunnel. Is... Yeah, there's definitely gonna be... If they're giving me a bunch of ammo, there's definitely gonna be something I have to shoot soon. Meats, baby! It's all about the meats! Let's go the meats! Wait, she's alive! It's her! She's got wings and a rocket launcher! Jeez, no one told me about the final boss just being the fucking evil CEO lady with rings and a meat rocket launcher. I guess I wasn't spoiled. I thought the final boss was the big fucking meat man. Where'd she go?
You can't bump off me and my brood so easy, Lara.
Oh, she's sniping me. I need to get an advantage point to finish her off, I guess. This... The winged woman of Ra. Okay, what is it? Oh, there's the way forward. Just a light drizzle of bullets. Well, spines, I guess. It does seem to be some kind of, like, Tyranid-ass spine cannon. I'm low on health kits, so this could be a bit dicey. She's supposed to be just standing still shooting me. I don't think she's supposed to be standing still shooting me, but... And she's dead! Just like that. And... Hang on, let's let the death happen. It's for the anti-climax. CEO down. Yeah, now she's running and sucking. Yeah, I wonder if she's not supposed to be on this tiny platform. Be a bit too preemptive. She's not actually doing that much. She's not like... This is supposed to be, aha, you've clipped her wings, and now she is forced to run on the ground. CEO down again. have to do some fucking platforming. Surely, once I get through that path behind her, that's the end, right? I'm glad there's no, like, actual time limit. It's just the sound of volcano erupting. It'd be funny if they put, like, a boulder in here. The final defense, the winged boulder of Ra! Okay, that looks like very top of the pyramid escape. There she is. All her... Oh, she didn't have, like, she didn't grow the wing. She's got a little guy hooked around her. Like, it's got its legs wrapped around her waist. And it's got its, like, its arms hooked into her, like, pauldrons. And its head is the gun. That's neat. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, epic slide! Theo can't even be a demonic being on her own. Smack the damn head. It's over! Finally over. I think both Laha. Would be the correct answer. Man, that thing was fucking hollow. Did you see that? It like blew up and there's like no fucking structure to it. Just like the outer shell. I love when things explode into shards. Oh damn, taking the island out as well. I am sure an explosion of that magnitude at sea will not cause any kind of tectonic activity. Ah, shoot, it's raining polygons again. Exactly, there's going to be... The surrounding areas, there's going to be polygon rain across Egypt all done. Anyway, that's the end. Yep, you sure did. Look at that! Jesus Christ, Laura! The lens flare end. Look at these loving renders. Wow, Laura apparently fights an octopus that we never fought in the game. Time taken 9 hours, 18 minutes, and 27 seconds. Secrets 15 out of 45. Pickups 255 out of 355. Kills 267 out of 294. Ammo's hits used 7,415 shots hit. 9,924 or missed. Health packs used 56. Distance traveled 53.11 kilometers. And 75 deaths. That was the video game. That was Tomb Raider. I need to go to fuck to sleep. Jesus Christ. Man, take me out of here. Get my... Jesus Christ. What a... I probably should have... There's a fucking... There's the DLC as well, but I don't know if that's like long enough to put into a stream. What? The thing is, what a wonderful old game from the childhoods. Definitely. You know, someone... You know, Vivi, someone made that joke right at the start of the stream. When I started playing the game, and now you're here making the joke at the end of it. So it's kind of all come full circle, really, except with two completely different people, which is kind of crazy. Then the CEO says it's too late for an abortion. She really did say that. She really, really did fucking say that, didn't she? So... I don't know, yes. Yes, before we fought the giant monster boss, the evil CEO lady literally told Lara, it's too late for an abortion. That was the line. Before the giant, horrible torso monster hatched from the egg. You missed the... Oh, Isv. You missed the, one of the goon bosses, the one that we had to fight to get our Uzis back, was literally a guy with a backwards baseball cap on a skateboard, and he opens the fight by quoting the fucking Sopranos, but in a really lame way, because he's like, oh, you shooting at me? I don't see anyone else here you shooting at, so you better be shooting at me, or something along the lines. I haven't watched the Sopranos. But it's like, holy shit, what the fuck? And Yeri was on this big ramped arena. Just explicitly so he could skate around. And he died in like, I don't know, 10 seconds. Yeah, it's definitely worth just checking out the highlights when you can. And just like the Sopranos song in this film, cutting to black. Unfortunately, no, I am too courteous. I am going to rate someone, and many people. Let's watch. He doesn't say radical guns, dude. No. Anyway, I want to rate Kira he's playing some fucking Terraria. It's like, I'll be nice and calming after you've all had to endure exploding at Meat Atlantis. That's the funny one. How does Tomb Raider end? Oh, exploding Meat Atlantis. And it's like, that's correct. That is how Tomb Raider 1 ends. I think there's less meat in the other Tomb Raider games. You would, Vivi, you would try. You can... But anyway, guys, say hi to Lynn. I'm not Lynn, there's alright there. Well, got my people confused to Shiro. And yeah, I'll go pass the fuck out. Bye. Where's my end screen? There it is. Oh yeah, there'll be Shadowverse maybe on Saturday. I might decide to change it to Doll's Nest so that I can play on the hard mode and stream it. So that might be something different, but it might still be Shadowverse because it's also the wasn't the Battle Fest. Okay, bye.